Okay, looks like we got the server back up. Let's see if I can go over here and place the statue in a different spot this time, though. A little different. Let's see if it'll go here first with that on it. Probably won't. Nope. Now, let's put the statue right there.
Can I place a statue on a wooden floor?
Yeah, apparently you can't place it on a wooden floor.
Oh, you can't?
I guess. Well, also there's a wall there, so it doesn't want to place there. Well, I changed this part, but I'm not so sure I like it. The statues kept falling down over top of the archway.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see if it actually works now, see if it was a server reset.
Well, that's what I'm taking these down so I can test it. I gotta go get more stone. Now I gotta run all the way around again. Green didn't come back.
No, green. She's on Discord.
Hey, Green. It's back up again. Nope. That one keeps falling down. Okay, so I either leave it with one statue or I leave it with the triangle. And I can't put the statue in the middle of the two.
Yeah, one Robin Hood.
What?
One Robin Hood.
You won in Robin Hood?
That's one.
That's actually unusual for you.
Yeah, now I'm not playing anymore, so I'm just gonna lose it all again.
So let me go try something else. I swear, Red, it was the tree. It was the tree. Weird. Ah, shoot, I fell. Now, I knew my church was a little flaky because of all the stuff underneath, but boy, it's being real flaky.
Well, that's weird. My claim stones are dismantled.
Your claim what?
My claim stones dismantled.
It's doing the same thing Green's was?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Now, this is getting weirder and weirder.
It needs large stones and it needs wooden sticks. I wonder if the one in my house is dismantled as well.
Oh shit! My church is falling down. Literally falling down.
I reckon the last update has upset the game a little.
Do you see my church now?
No, so I'm not watching the stream at the moment. Just give me a second, I'll have a look.
I've got a whole freaking corner went bye-bye. Oh, and now I died.
That is weird, that. There's something really weird about that corner.
Yeah. Well, it's down now. The whole corner and down below went too. Underneath the whole thing.
Right, I don't know if it may be worth trying to fill that area in. You know, below.
I mean, everything's like goners. The whole corner, the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe you should try and fill that in with dirt below.
I need to find my bag. Where'd it go? Probably gone.
I need the stone.
Yeah, I think I would have to fill underneath here totally.
Then once you've filled under that, you can empty it again, but make sure you leave a load of dirt above.
This whole thing is crazy. But I lost my bag too.
Need to find somewhere to use as a mine now.
Crazy. This is so crazy. Yeah, I had 3 pickaxes on me and they're all gone. Unless they're on top. See, that I don't like the way they did the bags.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, there'll probably be a mod that'll change how it drops. I mean, I'd probably do that now. I spoke to Wolf. Because what do you want? You want it to be a different colour, don't you?
Yes.
I bet I could.
Yeah, this whole inside is just. Well, it's not like I don't have any iron to make more tools.
I wonder. It says now when I'm trying to repair that crane block, I'm not permitted to build another crane block in this area.
It says what?
I'm not permitted to build another crane block in this area.
It's weird.
I mean, this crane block, I've got two crane blocks. One is in another area, and then you've got this one next to it. But it must be thinking it's all in one area.
It must.
Actually, I wonder. I've got no idea. That's weird as hell. It wouldn't let me build it up. But as soon as I clicked on it to knock it down, it repopped.
That's what Green was saying happened to her.
I reckon what must happen is because the crane block is so close to my other crane block, it somehow interferes with it.
I don't know, because I got two together.
Okay, I'm here. Hello. I was doing a Warcraft dungeon. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Happy.
Now for everyone to adjust my volume.
Is that green?
This is green.
Hi there.
Yeah, my whole building kind of collapsed on me.
Oh no.
I was messing with it way too much. It was precarious as it was.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Green, but I had to say what you had with your robot just then.
Your mic cut out at the end of that. What'd you say?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that just now, but I had the same problem with my robot you had.
Yeah, I'm hearing that. How strange. Yep, I'm seeing it too whenever I use quick travel to get back.
Sure, wonder if I'll see that.
I find I just have to right click it to smack it once and then it's reappears.
Yeah, because I went to repair it and it told me I can't have another code box. So I went to deconstruct it, so right click it, then it re-popped in, like with you.
Yep, that happened.
Well, that's definitely a bug. It's got to be.
It's happening with my large stockpile for stones as well.
I mean, it's either got to be the latest update or there's a mod that's doing it.
Well, the mods weren't giving it any trouble before. But that doesn't mean that it can't. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I can't move.
It server crashed.
Yep, rip.
What was
Yeah.
everybody doing so we know why it may be crashing?
I was harvesting berries and about to chop a log.
I just shovel, and then I was crafting a second shovel. That was it.
I was just pounding stuff in on the thing. I didn't hear what Evo said.
I did nothing.
Who knows? Then Wyatt did it. Maybe my crash, it couldn't, or my corner going, it couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I mean, the realm's back up anyway.
Yeah, it didn't take very long. And the corners still collapse. Damn. Now the whole thing's still gone.
Well, maybe there is a setting in the servers for structural integrity or something. Maybe if you want to change that up so you have more options with your build.
The thing is, that puts it in creative mode, I think.
Oh,
Because creative mode takes the integrity off. I know that. And I really kind of do want to have a building that has, the, you know, the structures right.
Yeah, my Kramer box done the wire thing again.
It did it again?
Yeah.
There's something buggy with something.
well, I think I might want to put a bed over at my new claim.
That's probably a good idea.
I'll still want to keep things here.
Well, you can still keep things here. Like I said, we're gonna do we're gonna do the banners. We got the banners up there, meaning that that's your room.
I haven't done a banner yet.
Yeah, when you do, that's what I was saying. When you do it,
And are you going to need more rooms soon?
probably later. Depends on how many people join the actual house. Because there are people joining the server that aren't actually in the guild.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the maximum amount of people you can have on the server? You say it to 10.
The maximum should be 10 on a server at the same time.
Because you may need to change that if you start getting more than 10.
Well, I'll have to buy more slots too.
What do you mean by more slots?
Okay, when you buy a server, you can have only so many slots for people.
Well, you can have more people having joined, but it's the amount of people online at one time.
Right. But if you have more people on at one time, you have to buy more slots.
One slot equals one person.
Yes.
And when you run the server, you pay per slot. So she paid for 10 slots. That means 10 people playing at the same time on one server.
Right.
But how can you ensure that you always have a slot for yourself?
You
If
can whitelist.
don't let more than 10 people join.
It just means that if there are 10 people online in the server and someone else tries to get in, they can't. But you can have more than 10 people having played on the servers just at one time. That the limitation is.
But if I wanted to guarantee that I had a slot every time for me, I would have to buy more slots.
Or you whitelist yourself.
I guess we'll have to think about it when we get there.
I guess for now, then all you really have to do to make sure you get a slot is just reset the server.
I could probably do that. But I probably wouldn't do it, but unless I was streaming, I guess.
If you just whitelist yourself, that means there will always be a reserved slot that nobody else other than the people whitelisted use.
Don't know how to whitelist on this server. I've never seen a spot for doing that.
Who's the provider?
Blue Fang Solutions. Oh, and I finally found my bag after all this time.
Well, if you whitelist, then it's the whole server's whitelisted, not just you. And you have to add everybody so they can play.
Right now we have the game, to be able to join, you have to be in the group or else you can't see the server. If you're not in the group, you can't see the server.
Oh, did you see what I named the inn?
What you did? What you what?
Named the inn.
No, I didn't. Let me see if I can find it.
My struggle right now is storage. I have so many items, my inventory keeps filling up and I don't have anywhere to put them, other than really tiny little boxes with only about 6 slots.
You need a few big boxes.
Yes, but I don't have metal scraps yet. That's the piece I'm missing, the large box.
Come back over here. There's tons of iron that I've been mining up, and there's metal. You can make metal scraps in the smithy here.
I kind of want to work on my own, and
yeah, I know.
I want to learn how to do it as well for single player. So I don't know how to get metal scraps. How do I get metal scraps?
You have to dig up iron out of the ground. Then you have
iron.
Huh?
I've got iron.
Okay. Then you see, are you looking at the stream right now?
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Sorry, I thought you knew.
No.
There is this. You'll need to make this item, the kiln looking thing, and then this other item, which has an anvil on it.
I haven't loaded your stream up yet. I'm still working on it.
Okay, if you look in your table for in your crafting table, look for a furnace and a smithy.
It's a smithy I'm lacking. I've got the furnace.
Okay, so once you've got the smithy, you'll be able to make the iron parts you need.
Gotcha, thank you.
And Red, I can't find your claim.
But that's because you're looking in the wrong place.
Up here in Umbra, bro.
No, it's in the Kingdom of Valhalla.
Could have sworn you were in the other one.
No.
Firona's Rest Inn.
Yep.
I like it.
There's not much done to it yet.
It all takes time. So apparently I didn't shore this up good enough the last time. It's going to really be shored up this time. So what you doing, Evos?
Oh, my research table just vanished.
Oh, this is crazy if things are just vanishing.
I'll try relogging. Now that my bed's down here, it's easier to get to it.
That's true. But I don't know why things are happening like this. I know that the keys have been an issue.
I set down a small chest nearby, and it just vanished.
Is there anything that's been mentioned in the forums?
I haven't seen anything in the forums for things disappearing. But let me go look some more. Because it's going to take me a while to do this, fix this up anyway.
Okay, I went to respawn on my bed, and I'm in a completely different area.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see my base anywhere. I had clicked on respawn bed.
Did you have both the bed highlighted and then respawn?
I thought I did.
Try fast travel to your bed.
I'll just relog again. Has this game been this buggy before the update?
No.
No, it's been pretty good, I thought.
It's only been since this last update. Okay,
Oh, they
there.
really messed with things, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they did.
I'm going to be on a little longer. Then what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to have a look at see if I could retexture the bag.
No, my research table is gone, including the materials that were in it.
What were you saying, Red?
I'm probably going to log in a sec, and then I'm going to see if I can work on retexturing the drop bag.
Oh, okay. And I am not sure, Green, why things seem to be disappearing. I'm not seeing anything as far as other people saying anything about it.
What you could do, oh, I've got it. I've got your name now. One sec. Yeah, what you could do, Catherine, is maybe you could pop to the search table and see if you can see the items in it. Maybe that's to her.
Well, she's saying the whole table's gone.
See if the table's invisible to her there.
It's not invisible. I don't have it. It does. I don't even collide with it.
Oh, that's really bad.
And all I did was put down a small chest nearby, and then poof, it wasn't even intersecting with it.
Was it up on your thing up here?
I'm standing right next to it, and you would have walked right through it there.
That's what I kind of figured. There is definitely no research table there.
Of course, my outfit changed back to the default color it was before. So I might be blue until it will save itself.
Well, what we, like I said, is mine. Well, mine's still purple. Change the color and then change to male, female. Try
I'll
it
have
that
to
way.
do that next time I'm at a dresser. Yep.
Yeah, because I think that's what finally did it with mine. I'm sorry you're having so much trouble with things just up and disappearing.
Yeah, thank you.
And your claimstone over here, it's doing the same thing again.
Yeah. Every time I load the area, it does that.
Try bringing this up and see if the research table shows up. Go right click on
And
it.
this one also, you see it's deconstructed. It shouldn't be.
Your stone thing, it's not deconstructed to me.
Oh,
I
I'm
see
seeing
it.
it constructed on my end.
I see it with full of stone.
Well, that's good to know.
I'm looking at it now and I don't see it constructed.
You don't see it construction? I see it.
No, it's semi-constructed next to the timber thing, which is fully constructed.
Well, if you look on my stream, you can see that it shows to me that it's all there.
Yeah, that's weird. We're like having different displays.
Yeah.
It's very similar to the, as I said before, the space engineers when you sync on that.
So I think they're using old code and forgetting that they had bugs in it.
I think they're hoping that when they bring the new multiplayer out, that'll fix it.
Green, they do updates every Tuesday. So the worst that you have to deal with is maybe a week of garbage. And hopefully they fix everything.
It's not normally even a week. Normally things break and a couple of days later a hot fix comes out.
Yeah, but worst case scenario, a week usually. Now there is a possibility, Green, that maybe you placed the boxes too close to it.
Maybe. I'm not able to put one back.
Because it doesn't look like there's enough room there between to place one.
Yeah, there was. It's strange.
Hold on a
It's
second.
not anymore.
Oh, I don't have one on me. Yeah, because what it looks like is these boxes are a little too close to this for
Okay.
for a research table. Maybe it bumped it out. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm still trying to learn the mechanics and the spacing of everything. I didn't know that it wouldn't be able to fit. It was fitting with 3 boxes, but when I put a 4th one on, it's poof, gone.
Yeah, because look how wide that is compared to this area right here.
Yeah, the thing is, it was fitting there, but then I put in the one on the end, and then it was gone. So I thought it was okay.
Yeah, but you know, I've always known it not to let you put the box in if it was something was in its way. So that's what's weird to me too.
Yeah.
So it was letting the box in when it shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't normally allow you to play something, as you said, when it's in the way. It hasn't by chance gone into your inventory, has it? I mean, I take it you checked that.
It's not in my inventory. It was just poof, gone.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is definitely strange. Because like this one, I'm seeing it just fine. The one with your stones in it.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Yeah, it's full of stones. I can get in it and everything.
And you know what, Green? Because I was watching you, and as you said, when you fast travel, you go back, your crane box disabled. Same things happen to my crane box again. This is an annoying bug.
That's definitely annoying.
I mean, it's good that you don't lose the time though on the claim box.
They're uploading a picture. Into Discord.
Yeah, that's not what it looks like to me.
I can see your stream. It's like, that's weird.
That's definitely. Now, if you right click on it, does it come back fully?
It should. I just don't want to damage it and have to use resources again.
Put it this way, if you do, I will replace your resources.
But I guess I have to because I can't get into it.
Yeah.
Now
Is
I
it-
can see it.
Weird.
Actually, I've just had a thought. When was the last time you checked to see if the server medieval needed updating?
Not for a while. Do you think we're having
Yeah.
issues with that?
Maybe, but it normally tells you it's incompatible.
Well, let me look at it. Well, the button's not grayed out, so maybe that's it.
Can you maybe try doing see if it needs updating? Because we might need a couple of minutes.
Okay, worst case scenario would be 5 minutes. Everything's on a 5-minute backup now, too.
Cool. So I doubt anyone's done anything that's really important within the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, and it would have been 5 minutes. So if everybody logs, I'll try updating it.
Cool. I mean, hopefully that's what the problem is.
And maybe I'll wait just a minute more so that, because Green's got all this going here. Green's working like mad here. 1 more minute and then it'll save and
Okay.
then I'll do it.
Don't worry about it. I've had so many times where something would crash and I just had to redo it. So don't worry about me having to redo things.
Well-
I'm actually kind of used to it.
Well, we don't want you to have to get used to that.
I got used to it years ago. The amount of times that I would be drawing in my paint program, forget to save, and lose a half an hour of work, and have to do it again.
Oh, I've done it where it's like 3 hours later and I went, oh shit, I never saved. Oh shit, it crashed. Yeah, I know that one.
So for you artists, do you draw with you?
Yes, she's an artist.
Yeah, I used to. I'm gonna go cook something to eat. I'm gonna look out.
Because I can't draw for anything. I'll try.
Yeah, I got a bit discouraged. But then I just found a new interest, which is games. And I can make art in games. Because building a building to me is like artwork.
Yeah, I like it. Were you in Landmark as well?
No, she wasn't in Landmark.
You would have enjoyed Landmark.
Okay, stopping server. Updating server. It said success app. This was already up to date.
What was that then?
Restarting server, so apparently it was already up to date.
I'm just going to check, make sure I'm up to date. Verifying integrity of game files.
That's probably a good idea. Of course, I guess I could validate too. Yes.
Yeah, it might be worth doing that. Yeah, your game files.
I'll try to do that now. Evos is definitely bored. Now he's off Discord. So,
Yeah.
after I asked him what he was doing. Actually, I ought to go check and see if his castle's still there.
Huh?
I'd go check and see if his castle is still there.
Yeah.
I've just seen there's an update from Medieval on my system.
Really?
Yeah, I was talking about 3 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Well, let me log off mine and see if mine doesn't update. Where does it tell you whether something's been updated or not?
Well, basically just click on the Downloads tab. Click on the library tab, and at the bottom of that drop down thing is Downloads. Click on that, and then see what's been downloaded.
I'm still looking for the download tab that you're talking about.
Yeah, at the top of the Steam, you've got Store, Library, Community, then your name.
Right.
You've got the library, click on that, and there's a drop down, and then there's download, click on that.
Okay. You said my name, then something I couldn't understand. Content?
You've got Store at the top, Library, Community, then your name.
Right.
Mine's record. So yours will be like Catherine and something like that. So you click on the library, and at the bottom of the drop down, there's downloads.
Oh, I see it. The only thing it said it's download on mine lately is Arc and Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, right. Maybe it downloaded earlier when you were on and logged off.
Maybe.
So hopefully I'll come in and then find that Chromebook will still be there. Okay.
And if it is, then we're going to have Green look at hers to make sure she's up to date.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's it, so that we at least found the issue. And maybe that's why I'm not having an issue, is because mine's been all the way up to date all the time.
Yeah.
Where'd Evos go?
Don't know. I haven't heard a peep out of him for an hour.
Yeah, well, he's not in Discord anymore.
He may have gone to bed.
He may have fell asleep at the keyboard.
Really. I mean, it's about 20 past 1 now.
Yeah. But he didn't say goodnight or nothing.
No, I've noticed that a lot now. We go without saying a word.
Yeah, he's grayed out on it, so he's totally out. Oh well. Maybe he'll say goodnight to us next time. Okay, I'm loading back in.
Okay.
Darn, I was hoping that the, server reset would have at least fixed my my corner. Damn. I'm kidding. I knew it wouldn't.
Yeah, I still need to work for it.
Well, I'm going to shore up the down underneath. Even more. Well, I only shored the one area. I'm going actually into the lead now. It's like, okay, we're going to lose some lead so that I can have some sturdiness.
Okay, I'm doing the verify integrity thing now.
Okay.
Is that iron I see on your screen?
Oh yeah, this is underneath my building.
Holy cow!
Yeah. Why do you think I call it the Iron Dragon?
No, that still didn't fix my claim bot.
Darn!
You just hit the motherload there with the iron.
Oh yeah, this was one of those, bright orange places. Why do you think I have, look at this, Green, all these boxes? That's just digging out from down there. I've got all those boxes of iron. But you'll be surprised how fast that iron will go away once you start needing all the stuff.
Mm-hmm. I found myself a little place to dig. It's a little place.
There used to be on the iron 3 levels of iron, where you had one where you every time you dig you get 1 out of it, and another one where you got 2, and another one where you got 3. This was one of those 3 ones. But now that they've had the update, I'm not sure if that's true anymore.
Cleanstone stove sticks.
Yeah, that's what Red was saying. There's got to be a reason why, and I don't know what it is.
The only thing I can think of, if it's not the update, it's got to be a mod that's causing the conflict somewhere.
Do you want me? If I take out the mods, we're gonna lose our crypt.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really breaking anything. Just has a bad display.
Okay, now I got stuff not updating. Okay, now I'm having the same issues. Things that aren't just updating right. Okay, back in.
Yes, I got a smithy now.
Yes.
Nice.
Did you guys hear that I was having the same issue as you guys with the things not updating?
Yeah, I heard. The wall next to your stairs.
Yes, the stairs and the wall next to it until I right clicked on it.
Sorry, what was it? That was you had to right click on?
On the stairs and the wall that I was trying to fix the stuff. It was there a minute ago. Then it went to Zippo. Went over, right clicked them, and there they were.
Oh, right, okay. Actually, yeah, I'm watching your stream now. I can see what you mean by the right side of your wall's gone as well.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of stuff went bye-bye on this thing. This whole area went bye-bye. But this stairs in front, I'm standing in front, and the wall right here, both of those were 0. Even though before I went out to get some wood or some stone, came back, and they were 0'd. It's like I left the area, came back, and it went 0. So that could be a reason why my whole area here fell down too, because all it would take is one part to go 0, and the rest would just come tumbling down.
Yeah, there's something really serious wrong with the server now. What I would say for now, then, probably the best thing to do is don't work on anything that you've already got up. Probably maybe start on building something new.
Yeah, well, I was gonna fix this thing, but darn if it won't fall apart again.
It's probably best to be working somewhere else in case just your presence is causing problems.
Oh, so much nicer. Large chests, yay!
Yay!
Nice. I haven't even got a large chest yet.
Well, I've shored up underneath for the over where the stuff fell down.
And now I have all these small chests I don't know what to do with.
Save them. You will want them later. More. Okay. Oops. Let me go back down here and get more in. No stamina. Get more into. There's enough wooden. Come on. Not enough stamina. Do I need wooden sticks to do that? No stamina. No. Not enough components. Okay, gotta go get some sticks now. So might as well dump off all. Let's just dump all that. Not that one. And that's full. That's. Oh, Red, I figured out how you do pay your claim with dirt.
Right, how do you do that?
You turn it all into little rocks to start with.
Ah,
If you turn it all into little rocks, then throw the little rocks on, then you're good.
got it.
So if you have an overabundance of dirt, that's one way to get rid of it.
Cool. Yeah, we can't store little rocks in the rock thing, can we?
You can't store what?
Can we store little rocks in the rock thing? Can we?
In a regular chest is the only place I've found.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Maybe the update was fixing crashes that we were having.
Were you having crashes?
The server was.
Well, I think the server in the beginning was red. We knew of an issue it has, and we were trying to see if it was fixed, and it wasn't.
There might be a bit of a pit around your place.
Around my place?
Like down the bottom of your mountain.
Oh, I've got
Iron.
a pit for iron.
Yeah, I'm digging an iron pit. If you wanted to
That's-
use your admin and spy on me.
Spying now. Oh yeah, you're underneath something. I don't see any iron in there.
I'm getting iron. It's little bits.
Oh,
of
little
redstone.
bits. Yeah, I can see you getting little bits.
That's why when I saw the place under your base, it's like, holy cow, that's rich.
Yeah. Actually, I thought I saw one that was near yours that. Oh, you're doing it inside the forest. Yeah, just don't fall in. Yeah, you're getting what is called bog iron. But there was, okay, like I don't know if you can see, on the stream. See how the color changes here?
Yeah.
That means there's iron under there too.
Ah, nice.
Okay, that's how you tell. The more orange it is, the more iron that it's like mine. And when it's almost red, it's like mine.
Well, it was like bright red on the surface, and I just dug down so you don't see that anymore because I dug it out.
So it was bright red, but it was a small bright red. Mine
Yeah, it
was
a
mine was
tiny
half.
little patch.
I swear mine was the whole frickin' half of the mountain.
Catherine, find-
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to find some iron near me, would you?
Uh,
I've still not managed to find any iron deposits at all in this game.
okay, let me go look around and see if I can find one for you.
Thank you. I do like this fast travel.
Fast travel's nice.
Yeah, turn it off, turn it off.
No.
No, wait for it to fast travel somewhere miles away, then turn it off.
That's not nice. Oh, I wish we had the sun out.
Yeah, it's dark here.
It's easier to see it in the sunlight. Oh, Lordy, this forest is huge.
What, where I am?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
I might have to wait till daylight to see. I'm not even seeing hardly anything around you.
maybe it's me. Maybe I just have bad luck finding it.
Of course, it could be because it's nighttime. I can't see shit either. But I'm not seeing any bright ones. Okay, I'm waiting till daylight because this is getting crazy.
No worries, I'll call you back when it's done.
So what's this house gonna be?
Well, the one I'm building now.
Yes.
This is the end.
Okay, this is the inn and the other's the
Guild house.
guild house.
Wow, you've been hard at work. My gosh.
I keep calling him my master builder. Because he builds like crazy and he knows what he's doing.
I don't.
Well, you've been teaching me.
Yeah, but I still say your building's better than mine now.
It just means that I'm a good learner. Good student.
No such thing as a good student, only a good teacher.
Ah, okay. See, good. You're a good teacher then. I got a feeling that you don't have any ore over here. Not even the small one.
So what was that?
I don't think you have any ore over here. Not even a small one. I'm not even finding a little mine.
Yeah, that surprised me because when I was on about looking for iron, I've never been able to find that in this game.
Well, I found one down the hill between somewhere between me and Green that was like the one I had.
And I don't remember where you had pointed that out, and I'd like to dig into it for my big mine.
Yeah, I know. I'd have to go find it again. You know, they really should have a lot more mine areas.
What will probably happen is, as in Space Engineers, you could create planets on Space Engineers, and you could say basically how much ore's in the planet. So you'll probably eventually be able to create your planets in this, and you'd say how rich the planet is in ore.
Right. Of course, they probably have more than just iron anyway. Later.
Yeah, I think they've got plans to add more different types of ore to the game.
Well, there's definitely nowhere real close.
Oh wow, it got richer underneath, but I can't harvest it because I don't have the right tool.
You need a pickaxe, which takes iron to make. So I hope you saved enough iron to make your pickaxe.
I'll have to do that.
That's how the progression was intended.
It seems like a good balance so far.
What in the world is that out there? In the skyline. Looks like we're being invaded.
Whereabouts are you looking?
If you see my screen, at first it looked like it was part of a mountain, but it's actually part of the skyline. Or the sky.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Weird looking. I swear it's gotten darker instead of lighter. I was checking over here at your mountains, and it doesn't look like there's any ore over here. I need to be able to go, presto, okay, you got ore.
Might be a case of I just have to go further afield for ore.
Okay, so where do I go to make my pickaxe?
The smithy.
Smithy. Okay.
Red, I don't think you can just naturally get to this. But look what I've seen right here.
How far away is that from me?
You should be just on the other side of the mountain. You should be, if I went over the mountain and down the hill, you should be right there. Well, almost. I don't know. Now I seem to have lost you. Maybe I've wandered too far.
Okay, I'm watching.
You might want to wait. I'm going to stay by this mountain. It was right over here in this mountain thing. I may have gone way far. But that mountain is almost pure iron underneath. Oh, I want to wait till daylight.
Yeah, I think that'd be best. That may be too far.
That
Or-
might be. But that's definitely got a lot of iron in it. I can see it. Well, let's see where I'm at. Let me land. I'm in D5E3.
D5, E3. I'm gonna have a look at this.
I don't know how to make a mace, and that's an ingredient in order to learn the pickaxe pattern. And I don't see it in the smithy, and I don't see it in the crafting bench.
The mace is... It's in one of the two. You may have to do a different research to get the mace. Look at all your researches and see if one of them says mace on it. In other words, you might have to do that one before you do the one that has the mace. Okay, you're in B2.
I'm not seeing it. I'm looking at my research table, and I don't see mace in it.
Is Cam gonna have a quick look for you? Tell you which one it is.
It's not in the personal one.
There is one that says unlocks research of battlements.
Nope, that's
So
not.
See where else? There's unlocks research of advanced mechanics. Unlocks research of mechanized farming equipment.
No. Then you should
I'm not
have the
seeing it here.
mace. You should have the mace in the smithy.
Yeah, I think it's the metal hardening one that does it. Like, it doesn't mention it on the insert.
Oh, there it is. It's really hard for. I found it. It's in the smithy. I didn't see it before. I thought it was a torch.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell.
Got it. Thank you.
I think I'm like 3 squares down from you, big squares.
Yeah, yeah, she said it was what, D3 or something? D6?
It
I
was 5,
mean,
B5,
B, D or B?
B.
Oh, right, that's better then.
No, it was D. Sorry.
D.
Yeah, I'm going diagonal It's only like 3 away, but still quite a ways.
Yes.
Yeah, but we've got that.
Okay, well, we know that one's there. Will be a real pain getting up there, but there's that one. Let's see if I can find another. Oh, I was going the wrong way to go to you anyway. Yeah, there's another mountain that's, let's see, what's this one in? This one is D4, B5.
Okay, so the big giant tends to be mountains, and is it?
It's looking like it, because look at this one. Let me come closer and see if there's any, get around your mountains. Oops, I just went farther. Yeah, I found another one. This one is D3. I'm getting closer.
Cool, cool, cool.
Closer I get, the less iron I see.
Yeah, no worries anyway. I'll just use the ones that you found. So which ones were they again? I'm going to write them down.
D4 and D5.
Do
But
you
I
want-
don't. There was one in D3 too. Yeah, it seems like the closer I get, the less iron I'm finding.
Yeah, it diminishes as it gets closer to me. That's why I couldn't find it.
You picked an area with no iron.
You can always fast travel too.
Yes, he could fast travel and come to my iron mine so that he could have some iron. I don't think mine will ever run out. Well, I say that, but it probably will. I think I just knocked over a tree. Flying.
Yeah, you can. You know, like when you fall down a mountain and hit a tree, you knock trees over that way as well.
It was weird because I would hear the crash of the tree. I was like, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna, now that it's getting daylight, I'm gonna start back where you were. Through all this deer.
There is a nice amount of iron here where I am.
Yeah, because you're in the mountainous areas. Okay, I'm going to the nearest mountain.
I'm having trouble trying to get out of my pit too.
Yeah, you have to kind of build yourself some stairs once in a while.
And I can't fast travel to it because it's in mountains.
Yep.
I like that you craft now and you don't have to be in the crafting school.
Okay, how far away am I now? Okay, how about B3?
Oh, getting closer now.
Yeah, I found you a good look at this on the stream. This is all of this. B3. It's a large one, but it's up in the mountain near you.
Yeah, so B3, what's the secondary coordinate?
It's okay, B3 and G5.
So B3, G5.
And you looks like you can fast travel to it too.
Cool.
So if I were you, I'd stake your claim here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head in.
Hey, because it goes throughout this whole mountain area. It may not be bright red, but it's at least a 2 with a lot of 1 around it. And who knows what's underneath that.
I can't actually fast travel to it.
Okay, then to next to it. And then can you see me up in the air so you know where it is?
I'm looking for you now. I can't see you yet.
I'm kind of flying around it so that maybe you can spot me. I don't see. Well, let's see. Where is it showing you at? Showing you in the same claim or the same number.
Oh, I'm in there now. I mean, I might just put the claim box down here, then because it should cover it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until I actually find where it is.
Just get yourself up the mountain if you can walk it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that without trying to walk it.
I don't know if you're going to be able to walk that up. You might be able to walk over here and then up.
Can you see me at all?
Yeah, I see you.
I see you.
Yeah, right down here. Look down in here. All of this is iron. You're in it.
Right, nice. So I'm going to put a claim box down here.
Ta-da! I'm good at finding iron sooner or later.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so where's the iron? Down.
It was on that right where you were standing on it.
So I'm digging where you said the iron was, and I'm not coming across it.
Okay, because they said on the last update, the first few layers will not actually, it'll get you what they call bog iron at the most.
Right.
1 or 2 iron in dirt, and then you get underneath it, and that's where the iron is.
Right, I've got the bog iron, I've used a shovel.
I didn't understand what you just said.
I'm at rock level now, getting iron out from the rock. To get the bog iron, I have to use a shovel, right?
Right. Well, they call it bog iron, but it's the same iron. You just get less. You just get one every so often.
But I still get that with the pickaxe because I just pickaxe through it and got nothing.
Well, when I was doing, remember the little hill that I had in here inside the castle? I was doing the hill. I wouldn't get anything with the pickaxe for at least a good layer until I started getting down into the layers.
Yeah, I was wondering with the bog iron, do you only get it if you only use a shovel?
Right. You have to use a shovel on the dirt to get that. Now, on my basement, I'm not going to be as particular as you where you have an open basement. I'm just going to have, a little bit of open and a lot closed to save the castle.
Got it.
I'm going to close mine up. Which I was trying to dig out most of the iron first, but I think I'm going to keep some of the iron to keep the sturdy, but not all of it.
Do you know where to find flax straw? I looked at the tooltip and I've collected some of the grass and I haven't gotten it yet.
It's the flax is from a plant that is blue. You got herbs on the little blue plant that's got like one thing sticking up, and it has to be blue to get it, otherwise it doesn't give you anything. The other one is
Okay.
like a bush.
So the blue plant that I see around here called herbs.
Yeah, that's the herbs. And then the other one's like a bush.
Aha, I found it.
And you
It
will
looks like a bush with blue flower.
right, and you will find every once in a while them growing in a bunch together. But most of the time you'll find it singly.
They will grow back as well, as long as you don't grab the root.
That's the herbs. The bush one doesn't have a root.
Does it not?
Not the bush one, just the herb one.
Oh, right.
But they'll still grow back in the same area.
Thank you. That was the last ingredient to research weaving, which lets me research rope, which lets me research the stone cube.
Which also, I think, lets you make banners. But you need the spinning wheel.
All the unlocks.
How long is the day on this? Because it doesn't seem to be that long. It always seems to be night.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that myself. What happened to the daytime?
I think you must have reset it back to its default. Because we could stay a lot longer than this, didn't we?
Yeah. Unless it's the time of year where there's not much light. I don't know.
No, I don't think they've got seasons in this yet. I mean, they're talking about having seasons in it.
Well, I guess I saw them talking about it.
But yeah, you know that you were at mine and it was only just early daylight. It's nighttime again.
Yeah, it's nighttime over here too. I haven't even seen daylight yet. Let me look at the file. Give me half a minute. And over here. Okay.
There we go. Stone cube. Yay.
Great.
Thank you.
It actually, this is where I saw the season. It says days per season 4.
Oh, maybe it is in then.
But my nighttime ratio, which was 0.3333, is still in there.
Because it does seem like it's shorter, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Seems to be more night than day.
Sun rotation interval minutes 120. It definitely does seem like it's night more. The thing is, I'm not sure about this ratio, you know, the 1/3 of it kind of thing. Because
Yeah.
before it was 6666666.
Yeah, what did it actually say for against the wording for the ratio?
Say that again.
What's it actually called when it has the ratio?
It says day night ratio.
So you would think it would be 50-50.
Normally, yeah, but before, when on the other server it was set, and this one when I first got it was set to 666 666.
Try 7-3.
730.
7030.
It doesn't give me 2. I have 1 decimal point, 1 number, which is a point. Right now it's set at 0.33333. Before it was set 0.66666.
Like try 0.7000 or 7077.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to reset the server to do it.
Don't worry about it. Resetting the server unless Green doesn't mind.
I'll do it later though. Test it out for day and night.
I don't mind. Go ahead.
You sure?
I'm absolutely sure. Go right ahead.
Okay, all good then.
Nobody else is on the server, right?
No, it just looks like us three.
Okay. And it saves every 5 minutes, so the worst you'll lose is 5 minutes.
Oh, I've done so much in this last 5 minutes. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm logged out.
Okay, I'm starting the server back up.
Okay. So in theory, because it says day and night, it should be 7 to the day, 3 to the night.
We're hoping. Because it's sure been awful dark lately.
Yeah, it just seems to be dark so long.
Looks like it's back up already. It's nice it doesn't take too long to load. Arc, I noticed when I had the server for Arc, it took forever for it to come back.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more in Arc 2. One of those medieval.
Well, you got all the animals and everything else. Okay, it is definitely night at this moment.
It's daylight where I am. Which it should be because we're outside the planet.
You're gonna have to tell me if you see, if it makes a difference.
Actually, I don't know if you do master mode on me.
You can do master mode. Oh, put it on you?
Yeah, because I'm looking at the sun and I can actually see the sun slowly rise over the mountain. So I want
Yep.
to fast.
Okay, you're seeing the sun. I wasn't seeing it yet.
Yeah, if you do the master mode on me, you'll see the sun in the direction I'm looking. And you can see it slowly moving up.
Yes, I can actually see it moving up.
I'm wondering if this is a bit too fast.
Well, it depends on how long it takes to get over to the other side.
Yeah.
Now, if you look on mine, I'm still at night.
Yeah, you will be. I'm the other side of the planet.
Right. And that might be why it was that percentage was done weird since we've done this, is because we didn't have the whole world being used.
Yeah, true.
Lucky you got the sun.
Yeah, how long's the server been up? Because what I'll do is I'll tell you what time it is when it starts getting dark here, and then we can work out how long it takes.
The server's been up for about 1 minute.
Okay, so I'll tell you when it starts getting dark here.
Okay, that was 7:40 when it started.
Yeah, one time.
Before you guys even started expressing concerns about the time of the day, you were saying that it was dark when I was still seeing the sunlight.
Yeah, because we were over at his, and then I come back over here. I do know that me being up on this mountain, I don't see the sun right away.
Yeah, because the mountain shade to block sunlight.
So like when it's daytime for you guys, it could be night for the person on the other side of the planet. Is that how it works?
Apparently.
Basically, it goes on where the sun is because it revolves around the planet.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that's the same mechanics they have from space engineers. They don't have the planets obviously revolve around the sun because that's too much for the game to handle.
So if you're at the North Pole, you get the sun almost all the time?
Don't know, it depends if that's how it's set up.
Then I wonder if the South Pole would get hardly any sun.
I mean, I know that's how it's set up on Space Engineers. Like you've got certain, like the poles may get more or less light. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be set up the same way on this.
Let's see. Hello, how you doing? Is that Abel? Ebel? Call you Otter. Okay. That'll work. And how are you doing tonight? Okay. Well, I think Otter's good. You're just frustrated, what, because of some of the errors that it's getting? We've been getting a little frustrated too. Oh, you can't figure it out. Well, ask me some questions and I will help you figure it out. It's not it's a little confusing to start with. But once I think with help you'll be all right. Okay, let's throw this over here. Where are you stuck at? I mean, what are you doing right now that is giving you problems? Oh, you gave up. Well, you ought to try it again. It's it's really quite a fun game. It's a little frustrating when you don't know where to do things. I was just trying to help you figure out where maybe just watching will help you figure out some of it. You have a bed, 2 boxes, a log thing, but it won't let me interact with it, and craft a table. Okay. So you have a table over here, one of these tables, right? Or this is what you're trying to make? Oh, yes, chasing logs. Watch. Oh, you have to watch out 'cause logs will kill you. Now, you notice I have a lot of logs on the hill. Okay. What I do is those trees there, I'll hit this one because it won't roll down the hill. It'll be caught by the other trees. Or say this one. But what I do is I hit it 1, 2, and then back up. Because it likes to attack. But you notice how it doesn't roll down the hill because the other one's there? And I have the F key ready. 1, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, F, F. 1, 2, F, F. You see how that's how I chop down the trees. You can't put, okay. If you can't put them in the stockpile, did you finish making the stockpile? Because when you do a stockpile, you're talking about these down here, they have to be fully built. So you need a hammer to pound them in. So, and then I would put them in there. Okay, you have to.
No, I think you can use the stockpiles before they're fully built. I think it's about 75%.
Well, I've never been able to use them beforehand, but Red thinks you can. So, but I would try finishing them. There's, yeah, a lot of people do the creative. We do the survival, but we do PvE instead of, we don't, we have like an honor system for PvE instead of PvP. Yeah, if it looks like a tent still, it's not finished. See, that one's, it's got a tent top, but the roof of it's being covered up. But if it looks like the bar, if it looks like this, let me show you. And make sure you get the log one, not the timber one, if you want it for logs. Timbers only hold timbers. If it looks like that, it's not finished.
Yeah, but you can still press F on it and then put stuff in it.
No, you can't.
You used to be able to. When you built the castle on the other server, I built
You
one.
can't anymore. You have to finish it.
Pity, because I never used to finish them.
Because I'm doing it right now and you can't do it. You have to finish it with a hammer.
Oh, okay.
So once you get it to this point, you get your hammer out and wait till the little icons come up and you can finish it up. But you have to have what it says in the little box there. You have to have enough to actually finish it.
Oh, right, because what it used to be is when it was a box, which was about 75%, you was then able to use it.
Yeah, at 75% you could still use it, but not when you first lay it down. Because it doesn't lay at 75% to start with anymore.
No, no, what I meant was you have to build it up to about 75% and you can use it.
Yeah, because see, when you're looking at it now, it's only at 10%. But we don't mind helping you out, Otter. I'm sure that you just ask us questions. We'll know. We'll tell you we don't know if we don't know it.
Yeah, I don't know much.
Yeah, you do. There's also a couple different sizes of these. Yeah, like I said, we decided that with this server, we're not going to do PvP. We're going to do PvE. We took out the barbarians, and we still have the deer though. And it's on an honor system because honestly, you can't stop the PvP, but you will get banned off the server if you ever PvP. So that is our big rules. That's why I didn't go to a server. I don't want to get screwed. Yeah, as soon as you start building and somebody screw you over. We had that with the first one. I had a public server and they came in the middle of the night when nobody was on it and destroyed our place. So, it's enough to be frustrating when you spend all that time building it and then all of a sudden it's demolished. Of course, it's frustrating when things fall apart like the corner of my building there did, but that's my fault. That's different when it's my fault. But if you're just learning and you want to join the server, as long as you promise not to do any PvP on people, I don't mind letting you in. You were like, okay, 2 days, my house looks great. I'm gonna go get a deer. You come back, it's on fire, 4 guys running away, and all your stuff, and yeah, not fun. That kind of stuff is definitely not fun. Well, they can't if it's 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 just a pain in the what. That's why it's PVE here. Now, if they allow me to set the server to guarantee PVE without being in creative mode, I will do that. I will have the server set to that. But right now, they don't give us that option. But, like I said, it's honor system. Best we can do. And we have quite a few people. We've got some other guilds in here as well. Yes, this is my server. I got a dedicated server for it. And we have a couple admins here. They're like Red, he's up way before me because he's on the other side of the earth. So, but there's only one way in. So you actually have to be invited in before you can actually even see the server. If you allow me to join, it would be in one more person if I could get
I'm
it
having
for
a
him.
little issue here. I'm not able to place a stone cube in the spot where I had placed a wood frame before.
Make sure that the frame is totally gone. I had that issue before with not being able to place something back down. Come to find out it was damaged and it showed 0.
I see nothing.
I couldn't see it. Use your hammer over the area and see if it detects something.
Doesn't detect anything.
Red, she's having an issue.
This is why I wanted to have stone right away and not wood floor, so I didn't have to break all my pieces apart.
Yeah, I know. But if you don't talk to him, he's harmless.
Will it not snap to anything? Have you got anything there for
It does snap. It's showing it, but it's not letting me place it.
He doesn't like
Right,
PvP.
just give me a second and I'll
He likes hunting, chasing weird stuff, and gathering.
I just got to put something in cube or it's going to expire.
Well, considering that you two would be in your own guild house, I wouldn't mind because you would be talking to him about stuff like that. The only thing I would talk to him about is like if I have to reset the server or something like that, or if a question was asked. So I don't mind as long as you two don't PvP. Well, we don't like doing that ourselves. We like, showing what we have built, yes, but we don't like rubbing people's nose in it kind of thing. We're all about helping each other.
So what I'm seeing is the place where I had put in wood floor, I can't put in the stone now, even though I broke it out.
So, what I need you to do, Otter, is I need you to friend me on Steam and have your friend me on Steam. And the Steam link is in the channel. My Steam one is Lady Kathleen with no underline. Okay, yeah, we're on an ARC server and the owner spawned all sorts of dinos and said, "Oh, look what I have." No, don't worry about that. We don't do that kind of stuff. Um, I'm the most. Okay, well, I can understand him flipping out over that. There's not fun to be
Okay, Green, I'm coming to your location
acting
now.
like that.
Okay.
I'm not that kind of a admin. If he wants, he can watch my stream and find out what I'm like. Because I'm definitely not like that. Yeah, the server owner definitely sounded like a jerk. So, we don't hold for that. We also, if you get PvP'd on this server at any given time, we need to know about it so we can take care of it right away, because the person doing the PvP will no longer be on the server. No, we don't go, here's a house, poof, there
Go
it
ahead.
is. We
Oh,
help
I
you
have to
figure out how to build it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like, okay, Green here that's talking to you in the channel. She's brand new to the game today. And even though when she first came in, she came and found me and we got her, like,
Okay,
okay,
Trina.
here, this is where we're at, this is what we're doing. She went over to
Yeah,
her
nice.
area
Too.
and has asked questions on, why is this, what happened with this, why is this doing this. Um, well, we have
Right,
deer. He can chase all the
the
deer
middle
he
here, you can see
wants.
grass here, yeah?
Yes, I
He
see
can
grass.
shoot the
I
deer.
had
I
taken
haven't
out
been
the
able to
wood
catch
on
a
the
deer yet.
foundation.
Tell him to make a bow and catch a deer.
Should we hop into another room so we don't interrupt your stream?
How about if I just move up? I'll move up, you stay.
That sounds great.
Yeah, I'm overriding them on their talking. But as long as he's not going to PvP anybody, I'm pretty sure he'll be happy with the server. And unless he needs help or wants help, that's the only time we'll actually, I can't give him help without talking if he doesn't ask. And basically, like, the other guild that is on this server, I don't think once I've talked to him except to as far as long conversations or anything, except when they've signed up to get signed up. So it's up to you, but if you want to join the server, you would have to friend me on Steam, and then I add you to a group, and then you could see the server. Ah, my building is falling more and more down. I had an incident with my house, or my stuff here. Okay, you added on Steam? Okay. Okay, and give me just a minute and I'll add you to the group. Okay, I've added you to the group. Now, once you're in the group, let me go here. Let me go out of the game. That's fine. I sometimes hide in Discord too, so we don't. We a lot of times, uh, sometimes people are in Discord, sometimes they're not. Sometimes, matter of fact, the other group doesn't even come into Discord. We talk through the chat in the game. So, people chat like you're chatting to me in the stream, different ways. Oh, he's saying we possibly need another restart. Darn. Something's wrong here. Okay. Now, to actually, let me go out of here so I can actually show you. Now when you load up the worlds, now that you're in the group, you can type, misspelled it. Type that up in the corner. That's the server. I've left it on the screen so it gives you time to see the name. Do we need a reset? Is that what it is? Great. And let me go back into the Discord channel real quick. Are we needing a reset or something?
Please, it's very, I don't know what's wrong with the server today. Or the day on the server.
Because Green says she's off the server, and I thought I saw you say something about reset.
Yeah, because it's just simply one place. There's no reason why it should.
Not a reset, a restart.
Or restart, yeah. Okay. Let me restart it then.
Because I'm hoping it's going to fix it, but not sure if it will or not.
Well, I know that the one I couldn't find it, the piece, and Red will probably remember. I kept saying that there was one wooden piece that wouldn't go back in, wouldn't go back in. Then I had my hammer on one time and highlighted over, and it said it was 0. You couldn't see it, anything, but it detected that it was a damaged one.
Yeah, I had broken it all the way down, and I was hovering my hammer over it, and I didn't see anything.
Okay, restarting right now. It should be back up in just a moment. And thank you for the follow, Otto. That's a good idea. That way you know where to find me when you need some help and I'm not seeing the chat in the game. And if you need the Discord is listed in my channel. Got all those helpful little links like that. Okay, the world should be back up. And there it is again. Oh, and we do have a few mods. The mods are just furniture type stuff. Okay, here we go. Yes, the server is back up. Otter, what's your friend's name?
I guess the refresh button doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
I was pressing refresh and I wasn't seeing the server coming back up. I had to back out and then get back into the menu.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't then.
No, it doesn't. I have the same problem. I had to back out and go back in.
It seems like the more I fix in here, the more gets damaged.
No, it's still not letting me place it in here.
Oh, so
Now
he
it
doesn't
will let
have
me
it yet.
place in the wood support, but not the stone, because I had a wood in here before. Now that's frustrating, so I'm gonna have to just, because I want it to be, I need to have foundations, in order to get my materials, in order to craft the stone, because it took me a while to get to that stone cube pattern, and now I can't build it in that area now.
That's crazy.
I want to be able to put stone here, but I can't. It's frustrating.
I even just now tried in admin, couldn't do it in admin.
Wow, this update's really buggy.
Yeah, it's gotten really bad.
I guess I'll just relocate where I wanted to build my stone.
Yeah, leave the one as a different house. Maybe make one as a guest house or something.
I'm just disappointed I can't build here. I wanted to. We can't do anything about it. That sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's some things I can't fix.
Red, you dug too deep. Do you have some dirt to fill that back up?
Yeah, what you dig with the shovel is the dirt that you'd use, and left to dig and right to fill in.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, to make a shovel, yeah.
Because the little preview menu when you're in the menu screen, I guess that was a different way to put dirt in.
Got it.
I killed myself. Well, Otter, you just let me know if, he needs to be invited. All you have to do is send me that request.
I like this tooltip. You cannot deposit material over yourself.
It's a little harder than Arc, yes, but mainly because you have to have everything with structural integrity. And I made the mistake. I was trying to do the roof before I got the bottom fixed. So I'm going to have to, I got a little eager there to fix something. I'm going to have to keep fixing the bottom first because I screwed up and didn't have enough bracing down underneath, which underneath here is needing to be more braced up. Might like it like 7 days. What do you mean by 7 days?
Seven Days to Die is another survival game where you can dig and build.
Oh my lord, you should see what's on my screen right now.
Oh my god.
What, I hit a well or something? Don't be surprised if server crashes.
That's cool.
I've got a fountain down here.
Well, they said they could do water.
Oh dear, the server's going nuts.
Yeah, it's gonna crash.
It's bound to crash in a minute. Yeah, never dig under your house. I kind of found that out the hard way. But I built this over a mine.
So what I'm trying right now is to fill up the hole.
Well, the server didn't crash. But it still didn't go away. Oh, it's floating all over the house. Look at this. I hit something. It's like I hit him. It's even, look at this. It's even up here. Oh my God, look at what happened.
Go take your castle out.
It's taking the whole thing out. Everything's falling apart. Damn. That's what it was. This shit up here was falling apart. Oh dear. Yeah, they were saying 7 Days to Die. That was the one. So frustrating when I do this. Oh, it's so frustrating. Red, you did warn me not to work on this.
Oh my God, how much did it actually took out then?
It's taking it out all the way over here, underneath the crypt.
Do you want to do a restart again to recover it?
If if nobody minds, I mean, it really was bad when it hit that.
Yeah, I don't mind because that's all work is to really.
Oh, well,
That's
maybe
a
I'll
lot of
just
work. Go ahead.
no. Well, I can actually just redo it. It's I learned the hard way not to do what I've done.
Yeah, what I'll do, as I said, is build somewhere else for now. Because the third very strength.
Yeah, because you see this whole area here is the whole wall's out, which means sooner or later the rest of that's gonna keep falling down.
It might be okay as long as you don't touch it.
Yeah, it may. But the worst case scenario is just the church area. And the church area, I can redo it. I just think it's funny. It started with just it. I moved the tree. If I hadn't moved the tree, I should have left that tree alone.
I think that was the equivalent of sticky tape and gum.
Yeah, I think it was. The tree was hanging it all together there. But I think what I need to do is just take all of that down and reinforce the floor even more than I did. And I'll build something else somewhere else for now. That was lesson learned. Do not build over top the mine.
And in my book, I can't replace.
So it's the first great one. Actually, no, it's like my
the
third.
section that was stone. It's like
Uh,
that's kind of grr.
This is my third building. I survived the earthquake of 2017. Well, you saw it was spewing out that wasn't normal. I gotta go see if it's spewing out some more. It's still. Hey guys, it's still spewing out stuff down here. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Whoa.
I mean, it is just like spewing all over. I wonder what would happen if I put a block over it.
I was thinking, are you ever plug that hole?
That's what I'm thinking. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like a meteor shower. There's like rocks all over my building. It's like somebody's tunneling in or something. The rocks the rocks didn't want me to use them for the building. They're rebelling. Hey, if nothing else, it's been interesting, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Have you tried using the rake for filling in dirt yet?
No, I haven't tried that at all. You have to have the stakes, though. You have to make the stakes and then use the stakes on there.
Is that research, is it?
I can see the stakes on my the table, the crafting table.
Oh, right, okay.
I bet you if one of you came over here, you wouldn't see this spewing out stuff.
I don't want to go over there in case it's catching.
It'll fall on your head.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to nip across there and see if I can see it.
Hell, there's rocks flying around all over the place. It's like they were saying, the otter was saying, it's like the earthquake of whatever, 2017. But it's still going. It's down here, down inside. Do you see it spewing up here?
No, there's nothing.
Okay, it's my game.
Yeah, there's nothing at all.
I'm gonna reload here in a minute. But I plugged up the hole. Well, no, I didn't. It's still spewing out. I got it all over the. It's crazy. Okay, I'm going out and then coming back in. Does the damage look bad over here to you?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't be that lucky that that was just my screen.
To be honest, it's not really that bad.
That's what I was saying. It kind of looks like it's on the outside more than anything. So, I figure once I shore up some of it,
Yeah.
I lost a couple of little things, but it's not that big. It won't be that big of a deal. But
No,
see, I've always had these magic mushrooms up in the air. So I always pick my magic mushrooms up.
yeah, the hole in the floor isn't that bad because that could just be hammered and it repairs.
Yeah, it's just was weird. And I lost a little bit of decorations here and there and stuff like that. But I'm going to have to shore up the bottom. There's more of the floor up there. All I was doing was going in here pounding things back together. And that's when I was pounding things down below and the whole thing fell apparently.
Got it.
When it spewed out stuff. All the chairs from up above fell down.
Oh my, total destruction. Or a lot of destruction.
Oh yeah, up in top. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. It keeps falling down more and more and more and more. That's why I said I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. And oh, sorry, you died. Something fall on your head?
No, it's me falling down when I was pushing the chairs down.
That was such a bummer. It was so pretty.
That's okay. I can make it pretty again. Hey, I made the other manor and it fell apart on the other server. I will rebuild and make it better. See, now this kind of destruction is, I'm not going to cry over. It's disappointing, yes, but I'm not going to cry over it. It's when somebody deliberately does something that pisses me off.
Yeah, because that was annoying on the. It was just the same day it was getting the shovels, wasn't it?
Yep. But most of this I think I can get back together.
Yeah, it doesn't honestly look too bad actually. I mean, we repaired a lot of the holes up and it's just popped back in.
Yeah, I can manage that. But I gotta reboot because I'm still seeing stones flying.
Yeah, as I said, I'd leave this place alone while the servers are starting to this. We might do more damage.
Yeah, well, I think if I make the floor a lot better down into, into the iron and then, use it do it a little different, keep filling it in. I think that'll be safe. I should have waited on the church till I had that whole area better. I thought I shored it up. Okay, I have exited the game and I'm going to re-enter.
Hey Green, have you seen my in I'm making?
Yours? No?
It's getting on a bit, it's getting there.
And thank you for helping pound some of that stuff together, people.
You're welcome. I was happy to do so.
That's part of what makes it fun having more than yourself on a server too. That when somebody has an incident, it's like everybody can help kind of thing. It's kind of neat.
Yep.
So whereabouts are you on the map? Fred?
Is the opposite side to you, in the middle, Bar Hadon. And then you'll see 2 green shields and the top green shield. Well, actually, no, you'll see them as blue.
Amazing. It's all gone.
Good.
But something tells me I should, dig out iron before actually doing more of that. Dig out all that iron and put dirt in there.
Oh, it's not the opposite. It's just next the area to the east. I see ya. Fast travel.
Oh, of course, yes. Yes, of course. I didn't realise, yeah, because you're on the outer edge, basically the outer right and the outer left edge. I didn't realise that, of course.
Okay, I'm here. But now we know wherever we place the wood stuff, we can't replace it with stone.
For
'Cause
some reason,
whatever
I don't think that they that they figured out people were going to do that. I think they figured people were either going to do wood or they were going to do stone, but not both together.
And what it is I didn't have the ability to place the stone, and I needed to have a foundation so my stuff wouldn't despawn.
Right.
And I was planning on replacing it, but I guess there's a bug or something? Or has it always been like that?
Actually, I don't know if it's always been that way or not.
No, of course, my guild's house on the other server, I replaced the wooden floor with stone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave a hole in my floor just to double check every once in a while to see when I can put the stone in.
So you're saying that the wooden floor is gone. You just can't put a stone one in.
Yes.
Okay.
It snaps to it, but it won't let me place it. It's not showing up as white. It's showing up as red.
I've had things in a certain like that have just irritated the crap out of me. Where it won't put where I want it to put, like a gate thing sometimes.
Yeah, Green. This place down here, this guild house I just pasted in.
AFK for a
I built
minute.
this on the other server, so I cheated and just pasted this guild house in.
I won't,
Down here.
I won't say anything. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my place.
Cool. But yeah, as you can see, the other place I was building, I am actually building properly.
And do pardon me if I build squares. I tend to be a square builder.
Yeah, I am, but normally, as you can see from the guild house, but this thing I'm doing is like sort of like two squares to make it a bit awkward to shape.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm deciding what to do. Um, where did I put those? think I destroyed them.
Oh, this is really annoying. I just dropped a load of dirt and didn't realise I dropped some on my blade as well.
It dropped what?
I dropped a load of my dirt and then I dropped some on my blade. And now I'm just about to die of hunger.
Not good.
I wonder if you can dig to the other side of the planet.
Good question.
If it's anything like Space Engineers, which I'm assuming it probably will be, you dig so far down, then anything that goes to such a depth disappears, including the person. But basically, if you keep dropping stuff down there, it'll hit that depth, disappears, and the person hits that depth and dies.
Ah, Otter's on. Hello, Otter.
Catherine, have you invited Wolfgang to join us? Have you?
Have I invited who? Have I invited who?
Wolfgang.
The war guy?
Wolf, the wolf guy, the one who does the mods.
Yes. Yes, I have invited. He is in the group and he can come on the server if he likes.
Ah, that's cool.
And
Right.
he said he would be coming on the server one, to see what we're doing with this stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I said to you earlier, didn't I, that I spoke to him and he basically helped me out with how to do some mods.
That's cool.
Gave me, he told me how to look up people's mods, reverse engineer stuff. I need to have a look.
Oh, even better.
Yep.
Okay, so I took out some wood stairs and I'm unable to place a wood support nor a stone cube in either. Are you referring to a game dev? Maybe he can look at this stuff and see what the heck is going on.
No, it was he does mods. Okay, I'm gonna come over to you.
Okay. There's one section here I want to put in a stone cube and I can't. And what was there before was stone stairs. So you can play with that.
Okay, right there you wanted stone cube and stone stairs?
Stone cube I want there in that slot.
I'm not permitted to mine here at all.
Oh, you should.
Well, I know that before it wasn't letting me do anything before either. Nope.
It should.
Okay, I think it let me now. I'm just gonna test something.
I guess I had to toggle it.
How about that? Oh, I did it admin mode, sorry. Green?
Yay!
Even though I did it admin mode, it would have worked the other way too. I forgot I used admin to come over here.
Okay, how about try this?
Okay, what are you needing in that one?
Stone cube.
In this spot.
In that spot, I need a stone cube.
Is it working now?
I just pounded a little bit of dirt
Nice.
and then it let me put it in.
Yeah, I had tried the dirt thing and also filled it up with dirt, and it still wasn't letting me.
Well, so far it's not letting me either. I keep thinking there might be something left of the other one in here.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I filled it all the way with dirt all the way above it too. And it didn't work.
I can do above it, but I can't seem to do it. Just like the one I had.
Oh, you had an issue with that too, huh?
Well, what I'd done is I'd had a wooden floor, but my wooden floor got destroyed and I couldn't put the wooden floor back in this one spot. Well, I found out that the wooden floor was still sitting there at 0 even though you could not see it. It couldn't detect it. Then all of a sudden one time I caught an edge of it with the hammer that it said it was there.
Well, here's the thing. I can put a wood foundation there.
You can put a wood foundation in there, but you can't put a stone one.
Correct.
Look at this as I dug down.
Wow.
There's something down here. That's why you can't place it. You got
Well, that's strange.
you have a floor down here. When you were doing your floors above, you may have hit the one below, which I've done that before.
Okay. Well, that looks like I have a bit of work to do. Thank you for finding it.
Okay, now you should probably be, as long as I can get out of here.
Maybe you should fly out because you are doing admin
Ta-da!
stuff.
I'm doing admin. Okay, now try to place it. I think I got it all.
I'll have to probably fill it up with dirt.
Oh, hold on. Well, I wanted to just try to place it first to see if anything else was down there. Because I thought I saw another wood piece.
That thing makes sense. I'll work on filling it up and see and let you know.
Okay, sounds good. Glad I could help.
There's iron down here. Ooh.
Don't dig it. Whatever you do, don't be tempted. You'll end up with one like mine where it all collapses.
No, you can't. Just make sure you end up with a load of dirt between the cabin and basically your house.
I like it when I can help like that.
Yeah, that's good. See, I said you it's better at this than I am.
No, it's my IT, brain that I'm troubleshoot things. That came out of IT stuff. Figure out what's in there that's blocking it.
Yep, I can put in a stone cube. She fixed it.
Yay!
Nice.
Wow, I put these floor frames all around the place.
Yay!
I remember it was bugging out and I was trying to put down wood floors and I wasn't seeing the wood floor come up. I probably did that for most of this wooden floor build.
Yeah, could be. I've done that, and it's surprising how one little thing can block everything.
I did earlier when I was looking at when you was having problems with your other search table F8 and go below the ground, and you have got it below every foundation, but I didn't think nothing of it. I thought it was just how the foundations were underneath.
Okay, back down in the mine. Here we go. Get some of this taken care of, shored up a lot better than what it is. There we go. I need one more. go get my stone back. And put more back in there. More sticks. I don't have any more sticks, I don't think. I gotta get way back here. Because I know that part. I need sticks. Okay, back down. It's an arch. Why is there an arch there? And an arch there. Catacombs. No.
I have one of your chairs and gravestones down here in my
Well.
stuff.
That's okay. I can always make more.
Okie dokie.
I'm sure that I'm lost a few of them anyway, so I was going to have to make some again. I'm just glad I could fix that thing for you.
Yay.
I mean, it is good because we're having that many problems at the moment. Me something was able to get fixed.
Well, it's nice to know that it wasn't totally, the server.
Ah, I see where you made tombstones and stuff.
Yes. Well, I use the tombstones for in the catacomb.
Well, no, I just didn't know where you made them. I could see that you made them in the crafting table.
Oh yeah. The thing that's the one called the Tomb 2, he's got to fix that one. That's the one that's broke.
Right, okay, see. Yeah, you said the steak was in the crafting table as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I think it was in the crafting table.
Is it down there, the steak, is it? 'Cause I can't see it.
I thought it was near the bottom. Maybe not. Let me find it. Not the boards. Okay, look after the, where the shelf is? The weapon rack, the dining table, the shelf, then the landscaping stake is next.
I see the shelf, then crafting was sort one easel.
Okay, you're missing the stake.
Oh, yeah, then it might be in farming or something.
Because if you look on the stream, if you have it up, I'm on it right now. So you must not have something researched.
Yeah, I'm missing it, so I need to find out what's researched it then. I think it's probably farming. Ah, no, it's not. It's weaving.
Ah. Okay. Here we go. You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm washing my dinner.
Oh,
Oh, something didn't agree with me.
I'm sorry.
You still streaming?
Yeah. You need me to stop?
Huh?
You need me to stop?
No, I just need that sleep. Go back to bed. Oh,
Need to find a good factory, Lord.
Spectator mode underneath the building looks really weird.
That is cool looking.
This is not an admin thing. This is everybody can do this. You can actually look underneath the ground where your stuff is.
How do you do it?
F8.
F8's not doing anything for me.
Really? I thought this was something everybody could do.
I would have thought that was an admin only thing.
Figures admin.
Damn.
That's okay, I don't mind.
I can show you what it looks like underneath yours if you want. All I have to do is come over.
That actually might help. Then we can see all the wooden frames underneath.
Well, let me come over.
Keep looking at the deer, that's funny.
Well, it sees it as characters, I guess. Okay, wow. Look at this.
I'll see it in a moment. Yep, the entire floor.
Yep, that's why.
Oh, how strange.
So now you know. You did do it.
I have no idea how. That's weird.
Yeah, that's earlier I saw it under the foundations, but I thought it was just part of foundations.
All right, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Green, you know when you place the floor, if you press shift, it'll move it up.
What it was is I was having a bug where I was placing it and I didn't see the frame appear. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to place it again.
That's
So
because
not
it
realizing
placed.
that it didn't place underneath. Now I
It
know.
was placing underneath, and it was placing down. Now, if you also sometimes if you hit Z, it may pop it up too. But yeah, the flooring ones are notorious for doing that.
Yeah, there's what's it? You said Alt, J, and Shift. If you have problems placing anything, press one of those keys and it might sort it out for you.
Well, I'm just glad we found out what the reason was, and it wasn't that the server was having an issue.
Yeah, that sounds like it's working as intended.
Yes, it is.
Why is it whenever I need FAQ, I can't find it?
Because it's Murphy's Law.
At some point, I saw a post where they were in Fort Worth, Texas, a couple hours ago.
Really?
Yeah, but I can't find it again. So who knows? Maybe I imagined it.
I doubt it. You imagined it. It's called Facebook being weird.
Okay, nice.
Night night, baby.
Have you muted yourself in the stream?
No.
You're just quiet then.
Yeah, I was just being quiet. I missed a block over here. This is a good way to find out if you missed something.
You can build in that mode as well.
You can?
Yep.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I haven't tried in this.
I can't pound in it. It has to be admin.
Yeah, you have to do it as admin then.
Oh, son of a you know what. I just destroyed my whole building.
Yeah.
What?
Just do a restart server then so you don't lose it all.
Yeah, restart server.
Yeah, that's the whole freaking building. I hit
Better
the.
hurry up before it saves.
Well, I can go to a backup before it saves.
I've already logged out.
Yeah, Control X will delete the block that you're pointing at and the block that's connected to all the other blocks. It will be deleted, as you just found out.
Yeah, I know that, but I screwed up because I had my finger on the wrong thing.
Okay.
Oh, and Otto was listening, so he knew I screwed it up. I talk about the admin being stupid here. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm out.
I know what you were trying to do anyway. You were trying to delete the one that you just placed, weren't you?
Yeah, I was trying to delete that one, but you can't do that in admin mode like that.
No, what you needed to do was right click it.
Right.
Yeah, and I know where you're coming from on that, Otter. I've had so many times that I would, want to try out a server because just the single player just wasn't cutting it, and I go to the server and it's a hit or miss with a good group of people. And when you miss, it's like, oh my gosh, it's hard to forget sometimes how awful people can be.
And normally, if I, like when my building was a little screwed up, I didn't want to restart the server and take advantage of being an admin. But when I deleted the whole thing,
Like, oops.
and that one, you can't blueprint and put it back because it's conformed into the land.
Yeah. I have a good feeling about this server because you like to build and don't like to lose your build. And me too. I hate when I go on a server and sorry, I had to take my finger off the push to talk because my microwave was beeping. So and then they shut the server down and the build's lost and
Yeah, it's no fun. Okay, let's start that back up, and hopefully the only thing lost was about a minute.
I don't mind. I was just putting dirt in.
I can't believe if this one doesn't work, then it'll be the one right before that, which will be 5 minutes more. I can't believe I did that. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I was watching the stream when you done that, and I sort of guess that's what you were just about to do.
You knew I was gonna do that,
No,
didn't you?
I didn't know you was just about to do it. I was just guessing as you done it, and then I saw everything fall down, and oh no, you done it.
Okay, let's see if my place is back or not. I don't think I'm going in that mode again right away. No, it's not back because I can't spawn on my. There's no bed, so it can't. I gotta go back another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Not why is Jay Feather? Why is Rip Creativerse? One second. I hear all the dinging. Give me a half a second here.
I hope I answered that correctly for you.
Never see you play it anymore unless I'm getting on at the wrong times. Or she's been games like me. Should we? Yeah, it's about right. That's about right, Green. I am on periodically. It's just not necessarily streaming it. And I jump back and forth between games. But this one is one that, I'm having a lot of fun on it right now. It's not, but Creativerse, I still got my stuff going, and I'm still in the middle of building that castle. Yeah, I jump back and forth between a lot of games, not just one. No, we haven't quit that yet. I'm not done with it. I'm hoping they'll come up with some cool upgrades
It's
though.
gonna-
The bed is there! Yay!
Yay.
Very good.
I'm gonna wait to see your side. It's all fixed up.
Okay, looks like, yep, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, why did I just see something collapse on the other side?
That's what I was looking over here. Little bit of the wall collapsed. This, yeah, little more of the wall collapsed, which I kind of half expected to happen until I shore up all that stuff underneath. It's not all done yet.
Oh my.
Yeah, it keeps going.
Oh, good luck with that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Better than the whole build.
That's right. Exactly. I'd rather have this. Like I said, I was gonna redo this part anyway, I think.
Yeah, as I said, I think you should maybe rebuild, do a build somewhere else for now.
Yeah, this whole area over here is collapsing little by little. Yeah, it's just little by little it's going, but it'll be all right. I just did a lousy job of shoring it up. It's like I have earthquakes over here.
Well, that's what you get for not building up the code.
You're right. I didn't build the code. I tried to cheat. It didn't work. But I've learned an awful lot. Oh, that's bad. That is so bad that I'm not building your house, huh? Hey, I didn't do the rest of the house was fine. It's just the church. Puts a wanted sign for a new contractor. Okay, new contractor. Oh, too funny. Hey, at least it's a laugh a minute around here with me, crashing buildings down. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Oh, Lordy. One of these days, maybe I'll build it right. Right. Hey, it looks like it went through an earthquake. What can I say? I'm telling you, it was the tree. It was the tree.
Yes, I am Groot.
Well, I had this tree that was in this doorway right here, and it kept growing. And
Wolf gets it.
and and the tree, once I removed it, the place started crashing down.
You know, Groot is right.
What a brute is?
Groot. The character that goes, I am Groot. I am Groot.
Oh, I think I know which one. I think I've seen that.
It's a tree.
It's a tree. Yes, and he didn't like me.
We could nickname that tree Groot. He didn't like you uprooting him.
No, he didn't. I beat Groot. And then I joined the server. It's not my fault. Yeah, okay. Well, we won't blame you. It was Groot, right? Groot did it. That's right. It was the tree. The tree named Groot. I'm telling you, since that was my downfall. It was perfect until then. Well, it wasn't perfect, but it was mine. Oh, such is life, such is life. It's just too funny. Oh dear, here we go. More stone, more stone. Brace that up, brace it up. You know, by the time I get done with the bottom layer of this place underneath the castle, or the chapel, I mean, it's going to be so fortified Nothing will bring it down. It is so crazy how this thing, integrity stuff works. See, and that, I never had to deal with the integrity stuff in Landmark. So this is where this game has gotten very interesting to me. And it's weird on the floor. It's got like, after I fixed them, it's got these weird patterns on the floor.
Okay, so how do I use the stakes then once I put the stakes down? Do I then have to attach ropes to them?
Yes, you use the stakes, put the stakes in the ground, then attach the ropes to them.
Right, okay, cool.
I'll be right back. Oh. Back down. No!
What you done?
I think I just collapsed a little bit of my wall, not a biggie.
Are you still digging?
I was trying to shore up some stuff down here. I just got a hole in my ceiling there. I didn't think that thing was going to last. I was actually putting blocks in underneath. Okay, come on, fix. It's like as I'm systematically fixing the floor, the top part comes down. Oh. Craziness. So much of that's going to come down. I think once one of those blocks are damaged. Oh, no. No.
No.
What the world?
Rip world.
No, that's not good.
Hopefully it's saved right away, but it's on a 5-minute thing. Worst case scenario, 5 minutes.
I was using the shovel then, so I wonder if the shovel's about still.
No. I was just pounding in different stones. It's back up.
I went to click on message you, and you suddenly disappear off my friend list, Red. No, there you are. That's why you went and exited the game. Right as I was going to message you, and then boop, it was gone.
Yeah, I'm just having a look, see if I can find where the bags are in the, because I'm going to change colour of them.
Well, it looks like we didn't lose but maybe a minute.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
And that could be because of this thing just gradually breaking apart over and over. Because that's what the integrity thing does. Sooner or later, it just kind of kills more and more of it. I think the church ought to go somewhere else. The church is closed for repairs, people. Wait, do we have maybe zombies in the game and they're all rising out of their coffins?
That'll be cool in that mod.
This thing keeps like giving me my items back kind of thing. Or like it's delayed on what it's telling me I have.
I wouldn't worry about it. I've seen that a couple of times as well.
Well, it's almost like it's running through the inventory the in the manner. It's weird. It's not like it's giving me all this stuff. I need a sign that says church temporarily closed.
Oh, good. I didn't lose much work.
Well, that's a good thing. what I can't believe is that I killed my manor on the stream. It's down record for ever and ever.
Well, good way to learn not to do it again.
Well, see, the one thing I've always said about these games like this is that even if something gets destroyed or messed up or whatever, no one can take away what you've learned in the game.
Indeed. That is beautiful. You could take a screenshot from right there.
Done.
Yay!
And it'll show up on the AFK screen. Oh no, more evidence than my falling down building.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the bag.
In the code?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would be nice if we could have. You gonna add it to your mod?
Yeah, when I find out, when I work out how to add it to a mod, I just got to find the texture first.
Cool.
Yeah, and turn it like bright green. No, not green. Purple. Yes.
No, I've got.
Or bright yellow, even. Anything
Red
nice,
and
bright.
red and yellow checkered.
Anything nice and bright. That's the big thing, bright.
Actually, shall I do it so it's ginormous as well?
Oh yes.
Well, make it
Not
at
too
least
big.
bigger. Yeah, a
Maybe
little bit.
twice or 3 times the size. Even as it is, coloring it in contrast to natural landscape would help a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, bright.
Yeah, when I find it, I don't know if I'll be able to increase the size of it. I think basically what I'm going to be able to do for now is just change colour.
Well, that by itself would help tons. Because brown on brown is so hard to see, especially at night. And normally I don't like bright colors on, like building and stuff like that. But when it comes to finding bags that are lost, bright is a good thing.
Well, the only bag I've found so far is a barbarian bag.
No, that's just that they actually look like barbarian bags.
Yeah, I wondered if they was the same model.
It's probably the same model, but who knows if it's this, if it's in the same place kind of thing. They probably have another name for it. haven't really noticed that the sun has come out yet over here.
Well, if you want to try quick travel to the other side of the map,
Have you noticed the sun out at all?
not for a while. Maybe days are pretty long. Because 120 is 2 hours, so probably an hour at night and an hour during the day.
Yeah. I think we need to change that later. I think I'm going to just safely cook for a little bit.
Yeah, it's got the basically the AI for wolf in this as well.
Well, they must be wanting to add it.
I mean, you've got wolf in Space Engineer, so it could be just left over from that. But it would be good to have a wolf in this, actually.
Would be nice. I'd rather have animals than the barbarians.
Yeah, you could possibly do it that the wolves will attack anything that moves.
Yeah, and not buildings.
Yeah, so basically it'll attack the or attack other players.
Right.
Oh, the guys want to turn those off. Because I just want to build.
We'll build a wall around to where the wolves can't get you if they put them in.
That still, I can't go out in the wild and do what I want to do in the wild, though.
That's true.
Not the kind of game I like to play. I turn off all the dangers and arc that annoy me.
Well, it'll be a long while before they probably add something like that. Because those wolves have been in the coding for a long time. And it's only been in Space Engineers. And from what somebody said, they're not regular wolves, are they?
Don't know, didn't look. What they were probably talking about, not regular wolves, in Space Engineers, they weren't regular wolves. They were cyber animals.
Right, that's what I was talking about.
But actually, I think it was something like 3 or 4 months ago, they got changed to wolves.
Ah.
No, the only bag I could find so far is a barbarian bag.
Well, maybe we ought to change that one and see if it actually work. You know, maybe they use that one for both.
That's what I'm thinking. Because it looks the same when it drops with the barbarian.
Okay, my floor is down.
Yay! Red, do you see how slow this cooking does?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously been slowed down. I prefer it being slowed down. Otherwise, there's no real point having a graphics screen. May as well just have the instance.
Well, I think it should be just a slight bit faster.
Well, no, I think really you should like do food on and then leave the fire to cook it. I mean, that's basically what I've been doing.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting here watching it though.
Get on with something else then. But no, I see what you mean though. If you sit there and watch it, it's obviously too slow.
The bread is awful fast.
The bread should be pretty slow, I think, because that's one of the best food sources, isn't it?
Well, it's the quickest.
Well, no, what I'm saying is it's one of the best food sources, isn't it? So I think it should be probably one of the slowest.
Yeah, but it's reversed.
I haven't learned bread yet.
Well, you need to learn bread.
I don't know how.
Cooking.
You need cooking, and then you need a mill thing, a grinder, stone grinder, and then you need.
Yeah, I don't have a stone grinder yet.
That's where you're missing. Because you got to grind up the wheat into flour, and then the flour becomes bread.
Catherine, you know IT. What's a DDS file? What sort of program's that?
Say that again.
What's a DDS file?
DBS database.
I think he's saying DDS.
Yeah, help us together.
That I don't know. It's possibly one of a data file. There's so many extensions now, I can't keep track of them.
Yeah, I'm saying. I just Google it. An image file saved in a raster image format.
An image file?
Yeah, stored as a raster format.
It must be what, 5 o'clock in the morning for you, Red?
Half an hour now. 4:30.
Jeez. You've been up all night.
Yeah, and I really wanted to get some more. I wanted to get some revisions done today. That's probably not going to happen now. That's interesting. I've gone and found the skin textures for the barbarian.
Cool.
I reckon I should swap it out for wolf textures, see what happens.
camping and campfire too.
You doing the campfire thing?
Yep. So I could refill it because of how little space that it has.
Yep.
And I go through a lot of food.
That's why I started cooking a lot. You know, you can put food on the tables too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to eat as much of the cooked food as you do if it's raw. Oh, I see sunlight.
It's a miracle.
Yeah. So it does take quite a long time to get sunlight back. Okay, I'm probably going to bed though. Gonna say goodnight on the stream for sure.
Okay, catch your eye out possibly.
I may still hang out on the server for a while. Automatic restart. Nice.
Oh, that's good. So if I get the this bag thing done and add it to my mod, I can then restart it by hitting that hole. Does it try when it starts up? Does it reinstall the mods again? Ah, cool. So if I do get this done, I can do it that way. Oh yeah, of course I will. But I may be going to bed shortly myself. Well, the only bag I could see so far is the Barbarian bag, and that's an MWM file which I can't open at the moment. Yep. I might have a look at the tools because I might have something in the tools that could open it. I just used paint.net, which is the one they suggest using with doing the modeling. Okay. Well, I've just opened up one of the tools that I've got with Medieval. It's one of